Welcome visitors, I'm the Caged Leprechaun, and we're here again with Cult of the Lamb. And now, I have made sure to actually do the Twitch integration. So, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Now I gotta fix this. Uh-oh. Oh god, everything's freezing up on me. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Trying to set things up and get things working the way I want them to, and it is a struggle. But what's a stream without a little bit of scuff, right? Or, in my case, quite a lot of scuff. But I did manage to get the Twitch integration going. We've unfortunately lost 8 of our loyal followers, but I know that we've revived at least a few. 3 bosses down. Why does it say 2 remaining? I know one of them's the main one that we work for, essentially, but it's making it seem like instead of borrowing their power, we're gonna fight them to make it our own? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh no! My members are sick! Oh no! No, don't get sick. You're fine. Oh, you're old. Okay. I'm just gonna steal this from you, hope you don't mind. Thank you for all the lovely devotion. Ah, you're the one who's sick. Alright, well, get better. Oh good, and they're praying to my other totems. Good job. You all are doing great. I'm gonna take all of this. Colt's totem. Oh gosh, I'm very curious. Oh no! We lost one! Oh no. Let's move you somewhere. Oh, they're all sad and some of them are throwing up, and it's causing a chain reaction. Oh god, I gotta get this body here quick. Nope. Alright, everyone, stop throwing up. God. Riopez, thank you so much for the contribution. I am very curious on what will happen with this. But now I have to clean up the messes that my cult members have made. And of course, receive all this lovely blessing. You don't think it worked? Hold on. Let me double check to make sure. Connect with game. Alright, it says that connected successfully. Configure. No bits, want it to be free. Alright, hold up. Alright. It should be working now. I have no way to know for sure, I think. What's this? Okay, no, that's just bugs. Okay, there it goes. It didn't have me signed in before. Okay, that was my bad on that. That was my fault then. I'll see if I can get your bits back. Hold on just a sec. There should be... I have to find it again because I don't remember where I have to go to check the bits and make sure that I refund your, well, in this case, channel points. I mean, true, but at the same time, I want to make sure that you actually... Here it is. Contribute to Colt's Totem. I'll reject this, so now you get your points back. Okay, there it goes. Twitch integration. Alright, so now if you do it, it should work. Oh, yep, I just saw it. Oh no, there it is. Totem contributions. Okay, so now it'll show. And if you... Oh good! No longer sick. Thank God. Unfortunately, we lost another member of our flock. And I can't resurrect again yet. It's gonna be a little bit. Let's see if it works now. Alright, hold on. Let me do one of these. What? I don't have a heart. Oh, that's not a heart. Okay, I see. Was that under Doctrine? Oh, yeah, there it is. I gotta declare a new Doctrine real quick, and then we'll, fix that. Law and Order. Loyalty Enforcer. Form Ritual Temple. Loyalty. Patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your fault. Ooh, I like that. I really like that. Follower command. I gotta go with the Loyalty Enforcer. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there it is! Totem contribution. Thank you for the totem contribution. It did indeed work this time. Alright, everyone's going to sleep. Oh shit, I need to make a bunch of food before I leave. Oh, this would just tank my faith. So instead, we'll go with... Sorry everyone, you're eating grass. But it's okay, because I made it to where you don't care about eating grass. Prepare your beds. Alright, keep going about your daily chores, and I will go... I guess I'll go play some Knucklebones. I have some challenges I haven't done. Thank you so much for the contribution, Pez. I forgot to ask, how are you doing tonight? I'm spying on social. Get away, come back with mushrooms. Right, I need to get more mushrooms. Do I have any in that chest? Have all of you been good followers while I've been gone? Make some gold coins, everyone. Oh god. Keep up the good farming work. And please use the outhouses. I made them for a reason. Oh, was not trying to go in here. Alright. I at least somewhat know how to play Knucklebones now, so maybe I'll stand a chance against their new friends. Clunko and Bot. As well as Flinky. Alright. We'll play against Flinky. I somewhat know how to play. Ooh, that is not a good roll. Double stack for more points. We're gonna put this here. Alright, see if that triple stacks. Yes, it does. Alright, I like that. Oh no. Put that there for now and hope they get rid of it. Exactly like what I was hoping. And then I get it again. Do that. Keep them at low numbers. No! Oh, my points! I didn't think it works like that. Dear Lord. That's just evil. Oh god, a 1? It's like nothing. And I'm still behind points-wise. Put that there. There we go. Get rid of their high stack there. That's the best I can do. Ha! I won! Ooh, new tarot card. Oh, I like that. That is useful. Okay, well then that means I definitely have to play against Clunko and Bop. Wish brand Kit Kat Boppo. Because that's how it is. You order Kit Kat Boppo off Wish, you'll get Clunko and Bop. Let's put this one over here. Oh, goddamn, a 1? That's useless. Gotta do that. Get rid of their high number there. No! Go for the immediate extra points. Once again, go for the immediate extra points. Heh, nice. We won with 69. That could not have turned out better. 69. Always the winning number. You could say that, in a way, we both won. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist that dumb joke. Take this. Try to win it back. Don't think you can lose another hand. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know why, but part of me thought that they were gonna give me their hand. I don't know why. My mind is gone. But I won. New tarot cards unlocked. Our lovely cultists ate some, grass and... Oh, well. Oh, as we gained more inspiration. Let's see. Healing Bay 2, Shrine Flame, Tabernacle. I feel like I need to get them the best possible bed first. Alright, what's... Oh. Okay, that's alright, but what else do we got? I know there's something for an upgraded bed, but I don't remember where it is. Oh wait, I'm looking right at it. Oh my god. There we go. And it collects devotion while they sleep. Talk about perfect. Oh god, so many followers at old age. I can't sacrifice them all fast enough. Alright, well I should be able to perform a new sermon today, right? Yes. Oh god, we got two that are just ancient. Please tell me we're ready for sacrificing and ascending. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, Resurrection's getting close. But we have a new doctrine we can do. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I do, however, like that. Alright, followers. Remember that you must give money to me. To show your faith. Alright, well. Luna, how's it going? Yeah, well, I can't blame everyone for playing this because it's just too good. Like, I've been enjoying this game way too much. We're gonna make McKnight the loyalty enforcer. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. Just recently got back from work and now ready to stream this for a few hours. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Like when I got it, well, when I streamed it the first day, I played it for like 10 hours straight. And what? Why? What? Why'd you die? Sky of old age? But you were too young to die of old age. I literally brought you back from the dead. Rabbit, dang it. Why'd you have to do this to me? Oh god, now everyone's throwing up again. Dang it, Sky. Alright, I don't think I've built enough graves yet. Yep, alright. We're gonna have to build at least 4 more graves. Just in case. Hey, Top Cat, how's it going? No, Big Bit, you didn't manage to overthrow my cult. And yeah, Top Cat, unfortunately, Rabbit died of old age on me. He wasn't even that old. Now I'm gonna have to resurrect him again, because he's being lazy and dying on me. Big Bit, I believe you're still alive right now. Hold on, I'll have to double check. You want me to force someone to eat poop as a prank? You know what? We'll do it. I don't remember who that person is, but we'll find them. Oh, there's Top Cat. Top Cat, why are you puking? Why are you getting sick? You shouldn't be sick. Oh, that's why. You guys filled up the outhouse again. There's Sushi. Oh, maybe Big Bit is still dead. You partied too hard? Yeah, that sounds about right, Top Cat. Oh, well, I can resurrect now. Alright, Luna, thank you for the lurk. Yes, Sushi is here. Let's see, is Big Bit here? Oh, yep, there you are. You did die. But so did Sky. But you are here and Sky's not, so... Hi, Sushi, how's it going? So we'll revive Big Bit instead of Sky, because Big Bit's here. Way to go, everyone. And yes, I do have the Twitch integration on. I don't know what this does, but I guess I'll find out at some point. In the meantime, I need to make a bunch of grass meals. So I can go dungeoning. There we go. Oh yeah, and apparently I gotta make someone eat a bowl of poop. Okay, apparently Omaru needed a late night snack. You know what, Spider Friend? You go ahead and have this one. Loyal followers, open the path for me. Yeah, the colors in the area are really nice. Oh, let's Twitch followers enter a raffle to be game followers. Oh, nice. I mean, technically I already made some. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, okay, critical hit. Axe. I mean, I do like the axes. Possess enemies on hit. Okay, that has me really curious. What happens when they're possessed? Does that mean they start fighting for me? What the hell? I got hurt by something. Oh. Nice try. Alright, collect some grass so my followers have something to eat. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. You love hate pink? I guess I can understand that. Oh, fuck. How dare you hurt me? Break everything. Nothing stands. Nothing remains. Oh god, that was a crit. Oh, we got a new pathway. Nice. Oh, it depends on the type of pink. Gotcha. When in doubt, left. Damn. Didn't work this time. I do like using these big unwieldy weapons, because even though they're slow, they do usually have some pretty good range on them. That and I can always just dodge the enemies. Especially since they glow before they do an attack. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to go back and explore the other path I could have made. Oh, I missed a tarot card? Oh god, I'm really failing. Yes! Faster attack on the axe? Yes, please. Give me another fast attack, please. This area seems like it'll probably have a lot of poison, though, so I'm gonna make myself immune to it ahead of time. In fact, give me another tarot card while we're at it. Increased chance of negating damage. Can I do it again? Nope. Worth a shot. It is a damn good thing I decided to backtrack. Bad spider. Don't try and run. Not that smart. Oh, already at the boss room? Harvest bonus resources? Okay, I need to make a follower a farmer and give them that. Ooh, something to do with the crown. That's probably important. New follower. Oh, you are an angry one. You're gonna end up in jail. Say, lamb, do you embrace the cruelties of this world? I feel like this is what they'd prefer. Yes. Join us. As the cult grows stronger by the day. My possessions will follow me through death. Perfect. So even if I fail, I'll still keep everything. I mean, I probably won't, but... always good to have a backup plan. Oh great, you again.
He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea, at the foot of the long sudden drop. Within the maw, pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Mountain Dew. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him for it. I lost my mind for it. He lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal? Of your own turned against you. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Opera. Wait, didn't read this.
Marty! No! Top Cat! Are you betraying me? No! Top Cat! Why? Why must you make me kill you? You were my brother, Top Cat! I loved you! You were the chosen one! I'm sorry. It must be done. Well, Top Cat's dead. By my own hands. Why'd you betray me, Top Cat? Did they offer cookies? I could have given you some, eventually. You just had to be patient. Oh. Wait, what? Why'd I take damage? What is hurting me? Why did I take What the fuck? What is going on? I'm so confused. All I did was... It's disabled! Stop acting like it's not! That was unfair. I'm taking damage from a trap that's no longer active. This is definitely a bug to report. Mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is. Damn it. It didn't work. Alright, well I'll have to do it again some other time. It took me way too long to figure out what was going on though. But now I know it's from that line. That was active earlier and is no longer, but it's still registering as on. Come on, give me a vampire axe, damn it. That's what I really need. Or the gauntlets. Just vampire trait in general, though. Has to be vampire trait. Oh, thank God, I went to the right place. I did ask for vampire trait. I just was kinda hoping it wouldn't be the dagger. But at the end of the day, the dagger, while having super small range and super little damage, is fast. Alright, I did miss something down here. Oh! Oh my God, I'm so lucky that it didn't actually... What? Sushi! No! Alright, I need to go back and keep her from leaving the cult. Sushi, why... What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. What did I do to upset you? It wasn't intentional, I swear. But if I must, then I must. No, not again! I'm sorry, Sushi. You must go in jail. Oh great, now everyone's gonna start puking again. Everyone get away from the puke. Get away from the puke. Okay. Okay, let's rebuild your beds. Oh no, we lost 2 of our houses. Old man, why are you upset? Oh, gotcha. You're upset because someone got killed. Someone is in prison. Oh right, I still need to make someone eat a bowl of poop. Alright, well, first off, we're gonna build one of these. Okay, 2 of those. Gonna upgrade some houses. Okay, I only needed to upgrade 1. What are you upset about, McKnight? Alright, Sushi, you need to be re-educated. Much better. See? It's not so bad here. Alright, I'm running out of time. Let's make y'all some more grass. God damn it. Made a burnt one. Omaru's doing great, working into the night. Alright, we're gonna make some more grass dishes. And 2 berry bowls. Oh, fuck. Oh good, Divine Inspiration unlocked. What should we make next? Yeah, now level 2 outhouse would be nice. In fact, if I can make a better refinery, that'd be even better. Where is the refinery? Shit, I need that too. Okay, so I just need stone and gold. I can do that. Why have none of you been watering these plants? Good job, Omaru. You're doing great. Alright, let's make some stone. Sushi, are you ready to be back among us? So close. Maybe you'll feel better tomorrow. Oh, here we go, follower raffle. Oh, we didn't have anyone join the raffle. Oh wait, it's in progress. Oh. Is anyone wanting to join in? There's always spots open. Okay, I guess no one's wanting to join in right now. Well then. You must be a bat. I do kind of like the bat form. But we're gonna make you... what name should we give them? Oh, I saw one that I liked and I accidentally hit. Damn. I'm probably not gonna get it again, too. You know what? Fear. You all will fear our bat friend. Who is unfortunately very faithless. Mind stone. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I need to build more wood generating places. Lumberyard, that's it. Oh, apparently that's all I can do. Oh god. Faith among my flock is dwindling. Alright. And now we gotta find... Betty Nut. There you are. Eat a meal. What? I thought I made a bowl of poop. Oh, I put it in the queue, but I didn't actually cook it. That's why. Alright, where are you? Go eat a bowl of poop. Prove your faith. Oh god, the outhouses are already full. Terra and Tomahawk are friends. Nice. Oh, okay, you're just moving very slow. Okay, can I sacrifice a couple of these old souls? You're probably gonna die from that, aren't you? No, but they did lose faith. Which is not good. Everyone gather around for a sermon. I haven't abandoned you yet. Okay, I get that you're angry because there's so many old among you. Hey, Tomahawk, how's it going? Oh, good. We restored some faith. Yes, your little fox is still alive. Alright. Sustenance. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we're gonna go harvest. Oh good, and it raises faith. Even better. Time for rituals, everyone. Oh good, we can sacrifice some of the old. McKnight, unfortunately, you grew old on me. I didn't expect it all of a sudden. You kinda came out of nowhere with it. So, we must get rid of you. Ascend to a higher plane. Don't worry about the fact that you died, it's fine. And then, we must sacrifice another of the elderly. You are pretty old. But then again, so are you. Oh. Alright, well, you're the oldest, so you've gotta go. You've proven your faith. Let it be rewarded. Yes, this is a reward. See, look how happy everyone is. Exactly, 50 and under. Oh god, I'm already here. Godly weapons. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, we're gonna go with godly weapons showing up. I still prefer vampiric, though. We're not done with the rituals yet. I'm pretty sure I can summon someone back from the dead. Yes! Alright, who should we bring back from the dead? We have quite a few choices, but I think we should start off with members who... Oh right, I had to kill Marty because he betrayed me. People who were members of the cult. So, and members of chat. So, should we bring back McKnight, Marty, or Sky? So, Sky Blue Rabbit, Top Cat, or McKnight? Who should we bring back, guys? Who gets to live? McKnight? Alright, McKnight it is. Rise, McKnight. Rise from the grave. And now for the ritual of harvest. What do you mean I can't? I have enough bones? I guess there's too many rituals in one day. just like that, my cult is happy again. Alright, Sushi. Are you ready to stop trying to turn my cult against me? Oh, I can't re-educate you today. I'll be back tomorrow. Terra! Very good. Continue to raise your faith in me. Alright, looks like I gotta bribe McKnight to have more faith. Have more faith, damn it. That's better. Athlete! Your faith is also rather low. Let's fix that. No, you're not done here yet. You're next on the chopping block, but until then... Everyone's been doing a great job over here. Make me some gold bricks while we're at it. Right, you all have been doing a great job making sure that the seeds and everything are taken care of. Now then, I need to build... fertilizer silo. Oh, the farmland got bigger. We're just gonna put this down here. Oh. Big bit. Already continuing to prove loyalty. Good job. You've been great, Big Bit. Oh, what are you doing? You're in jail, Sushi. You've been trying to put my cult against me. Here. Pray with me, Sushi. Come on. You know you want to. But yes, you've been trying to have everyone revolt against me, so now you're in jail. Don't worry, you'll be let out soon. Don't worry, I'll give you snacks tomorrow. I'll give you snacks tomorrow, and then when you're feeling a little better. Omaru, thank you for contributing to the totem. Don't worry, Omaru, you're still alive and well. Where are you? Omaru, where are you? Ah, there you are. Just over here. Doing great work. In fact, here, have some money. Oh, and you leveled up. Alright, I gotta go get some new followers.
Yo que me guarda.
No, Helob, you can have this one. I gotta go make money. Yeah, exactly. You got free monies because you've been such a great follower. Oh my god, we got a godly weapon right off the bat. I literally just bought this upgrade. And we got the godly weapon. Talk about lucky. Oh, Sushi, thank you for the contribution to me having to get hooked on you and then try to find people to voice act characters. Oh, Maru as well, thank you so much. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to add it to my... Oh god! My games collection. Oh god, all the spiders. Quit being spiders! Oh. How dare you. Alright, gotta get lots of grass for my hungry followers. Because I got the trait that makes it to where they don't get mad at me for feeding them grass. Oh, the bugs. Yes, there's been lots and lots of bugs. But don't worry, I'm a professional exterminator. You guys have a serious bug problem I'm here to fix. Uh-oh. Stop that! That's right, I know I can parry projectiles. At least certain ones. Fuck. I gotta get the timing better. Would've been fine if I had my axe. Give me my vampiric weapons, those are my faves. I know I'm holding a godly weapon, but I'd rather take vampiric traits. Okay, Sushi, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the, well wishes.
Come on.
We'll gain 2 extra hearts. Because we need them right now. Actually, what else can we get? Making an offering. I've got the money for it. Oh my god. Oh. But that's... I don't like that one, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with the gain an extra half a heart. Thank you again, Sushi, for contributing to the totem. I'll be sure to check the progress once I get back to the cult. Once I get to home base. Oh god, all the body bags. Fuck, they hatched. Afraid of that. It's alright, we're still good. How dare you lay a bomb? You're not cool enough to say you're the bomb. No one is. That died out. Quit That's our new tarot. That's okay, I guess, but I literally never use fervor. It always goes to waste. Wait, there was half a heart. Where? Where? Where was this half a heart? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, you saved my life. Ooh. Do need more wood, though. So we'll go wood and then question mark. Lumber and lots of grass. Perfect. Oh, you again. I don't remember what I talked to you about.
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose.
Oh, nice. Okay. You know what? Who should we make more loyal? I think I should go with Sushi just because she's trying to revolt against me. Sushi, be more loyal. Thank you. Okay, bye. Can I destroy your fire? No? Alright, fine. Sorry, I'm on a destruction spree. And now for the boss. Steal your followers' devotion and breaking your stone. I don't care if you rebuild it. Oh, there was a white mage. Was being the operative word. Alright. Give me all your resources. All of them. Every last one. It'll be mine. Alright. Oh, hey. Necromantic. Vampiric and its gauntlet, yes! Yeah, we're going with the vampire gauntlet. Because why would I not? It may be slower, but its range is undeniable. Am I a polygamist? In this game, I can be. Oh god. They set up a barrier. How dare you set up a barrier? I think right now I only have one wife in the game. I could have more that I don't remember. No harem for caged lamb? Oh right, this statue was angry at me before. Oh, okay, it gave me a little bit more than I gave it. Alright. I remember now, I don't take the gold that's here, because then it just gets pissed at me. And I don't think I want to piss off that statue. I don't know what happens, but I think it's best I don't try. Alright, we're gonna equip this, but... Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Oh, god damn it, the glitch is back. Okay, so I know what causes the glitch then. Whenever we get items, and it's in the same line as these little fields here, it keeps the field damage up unless we leave the room and come back. Oh, I already have my gloves. Alright, so hopefully... Yeah, okay, that disabled it. Hopefully the devs know of that. I tried messaging earlier about it, but it didn't go through. Focalore. Okay, well, I guess you're just saying fuck it all in your own way. It's okay. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, god damn it. Damn. I'm doing terrible right now. God. I should have avoided that. Oh, that did not possess. Damn, I thought I was far enough away. There we go. There we go. Got it. And you will join my legions. It's okay. Alright, what should we get as reward? Beetroot seeds. Oh, that would be pretty good. We're gonna go with beetroot seeds. And all the money we could... All the money. Alright, let's get some bones. Some silk. Alright, we're good. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. I was like, wait, that wasn't the end? What am I doing wrong? Omaru? No, we can't have Omaru starving. I'm coming, everyone! Don't starve to death on me! Oh, it also means that because, oh no! Oh. Alright, let's... Everyone's not happy because they're starving, even though I prepared a bunch of food before I left. Alright, don't worry guys. I'll make you a whole bunch of food. It's grass, but... Oh, we'll have berries too. There we go. Grass and berries. Oh, fine. Don't eat the burnt food, guys. There you go. Let me make you some more food. It's mostly gonna be grass, though. Y'all could have at least waited till you got to... Okay, apparently I did not like the meal I ate. Oh yeah, that's right. You were the one that wanted me to feed another follower a bowl of poop. No, don't puke. It's all good. Alright, Sushi. Are you ready to join us again? That's what I thought. Okay, Sushi, you're free to go. So glad to have you back among us. Exactly. You all will eat what I make for you and like it. Do you realize how hard I had to work to get this food for you, even if it's just grass? Alright, where's the upgraded refinery? Oh, we already have it. Then we'll go with the upgraded lumber yard. You guys have been doing fantastic. I'm so proud of all of you. I need lots of gold bars, everyone. Oh, whoops. I accidentally disturbed someone trying to take a dump. Sorry about that. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Alright, and now make some bricks. No, Sushi. Oh, never mind. You need sleep. Okay, Omaru, make bricks. We're at 3 out of 10 for totem contribution, guys. You've been great. Alright, it is time for a raffle. Who wants to create the new follower? The raffle is open. Anyone who wants to create the newest follower, Go for it. This is your chance. Alright, I'm going to give it, let's say, 3 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Starting now.
There should be an overlay on the stream that lets you be able to join the raffle. Or maybe that exclamation point was all that was needed. I don't know, because I've literally never used this before. But in the meantime, how is everyone doing tonight? I don't remember if I asked you, Tomahawk. Hi, Big Bit! Oh, now we got Big Bit in the raffle, too. I think. Hasn't shown up on here yet, but... if the exclamation point doesn't work, try using the overlay on Twitch. It's still only showing 1, so I think something... I might have messed up somewhere on there. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just confused. All confuzzled. But we got a timer set up, so there's still plenty of time to try and join in the raffle if it didn't put you in. You'll know if you got in because that number will go up. Tomahawk, thank you so much for the contribution to the playing Hooked on You. It looks like I might end up having to play the game. Which means I'm gonna have to reach out to people I know to see if anyone wants to help. If we do reach that point, anyway. I'll say if we reach 80% of the way there, then no matter what, I'll have to. Alright, timer's up, but I'm gonna double check to see if the overlay's still working. Oh, okay. So what it does is it brings an overlay saying whether or not you want to join the cult if you're on PC. So, Big Bit, if you're on phone, maybe try... Honestly, I don't know what to try. Let me check the Twitch app on my end, see. Why can't I join and watch my own stream like I used to? Okay, there we go. And how do I get the overlay to work? Okay, well, I don't know how to get it to work on mobile, unfortunately. I'll see if maybe there's something in here I can do as well. Apparently not. Nothing I can do in there. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice but to end the raffle for now. Alright. Oh, okay, well, the raffle didn't work, so we'll try again. Everyone try to join now. I wonder what happened if I went to it on the Twitch website instead of, and then set it to desktop site. Alright. Let's try again, see if it works. Nope, apparently that didn't work either. Well, shit. Oh, well, maybe it'd help if I hit that. Well, it doesn't look like it worked anyway. Shit. I really wanted to get this to work for everyone. Yeah, it looks like the exclamation point way doesn't work. I don't know how this one works, honestly. Yeah, trying that doesn't work, but on my laptop, if I go over and come on, laptop, work with me here. And hit the companion of the lamb extension. It gives me a yeah, I want to join the cult. Well, it didn't up the number of participation, so I don't think it worked that way. Yeah, I think it is just an add-on that only works for PC, unfortunately. I don't like that it's that way. It makes me feel bad, because I want everyone to be able to join in on the fun. Alright, well, it does have the participants up, so let's see. Oh, I did win my own raffle. That was not my intent. So, I'm just gonna go against that. we're gonna... Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry that it didn't work, guys. We'll just, You know what? I'ma flip a coin between you and Big Bit, Tomahawk. Hey Google. Flip a coin. Alright, Tails, so Tomahawk got it. Oh, never mind, it was Big Bit who got it. I was gonna assign Tomahawk Tails, but Tomahawk chose Heads, so... Unfortunately, Big Bit won, then. Big Bit, you still here? You get to choose the name and... form and everything. I think Big Bit stepped away. Yeah, I think Big Bit went to lurk. So I guess... So it is up to you, Tomahawk. Unless I see something from Big Bit texted soon enough. So go ahead and type in a name and that you want for your newest follower, because we already have you yourself in, but we can at least put in a custom follower that you made. Oh, okay, there you go, Big Bit. Welcome back. You won the coin toss. Wow, I can't even speak. I had just a minor stroke there. Okay, so you get to pick your follower and name. You were trying to enter the raffle, and so did Tomahawk, but it wasn't working that way. So I flipped a coin to decide, and Tomahawk called heads, and it landed on tails, so you won. Davy, and he can be a turtle. Okay. Turtle. Davy. Davy is obedient, but zealous. Oh, that's a good thing. Obedient and zealous. Alright. What color would you like Davy to be? So 1 1 1 2 1 3 2 3. If you give me a grid like that, then I can be able to black this one, or let's see, that'd be 5 4 if this is the right one. 5 4. Okay, yep. Variant 1, 2, or 3. Oh, okay, that's the difference between 1 and 3. The shell has spirals. Tail shell? Okay, I'm guessing that's variant 3. Alright, so Davy is naturally obedient and ignores dissenters. Fail? I thought I had the right one. Tall. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm big dumb. I'm big dumb. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my computer, my second monitor that I use, it's not very good on detail for text. So it ends up causing problems with whenever I'm trying to read something. Go refine materials. Okay, I guess after... I guess later. In the meantime, Omaru will keep doing it, and keep doing a fine job at it. Way to go, Omaru. You're doing great. Alright, we need a level 2 refinery, though. What am I missing? Gold bricks. Well, it's a good thing Omaru's working on that. Is my second monitor at 90 degrees? I mean, yes, it is. But it's also angled towards me, slightly. But it's just that it's older, so its pixel quality isn't super great. Because it's a TV monitor that I just use as my secondary monitor. Basically just an older TV. So yeah, its pixel quality leaves room for improvement. I'm gonna need to get more bones. You're doing great, Omaru. Let me just get some more gold bars and some more bricks. Thank you. In the meantime, I'm gonna upgrade that, actually. So, I need you to get to work. Oh, that's farming station 2. Okay. That's fine. I'll help you build, Omaru. We'll build this together. Oh no, another follower has gotten old. Oh, Omaru, what do you want to talk about? Some creatures here are seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Yes, let them join. I can deal with sick followers. As long as they're not old. We've got spots open for them after all. Alright. Well, Tomahawk, if you're still here, you get to pick the next follower. Oh, Sushi is here as well. Okay, shit, I gotta toss a coin then. Flip a coin. Alright, I'm not gonna say what it is. Okay, I see what the answer is. Oh, Tomahawk has? Okay, Tomahawk. You like the name already, so we'll keep that. What form do you want, Tomahawk? And thank you so much for contributing to the totem, Sushi. I'm very curious what will happen when we level up the cult totem through Twitch. That is true, you do indeed have points to spare. Use the form of the last boss? Oh, okay, the bat. Oh wait, no, the last boss was Spider. Alright, what color do you want? Hey, Top Cat, how's it going? I forgot to say, Top Cat, you betrayed me, and I had to kill you. So, I'm sorry, my friend. We fought in combat and everything, but you didn't stand a chance. To be fair, it was the boss that made you betray me, but I still had to kill you. I even did the Star Wars bit and you missed all of it, unfortunately. But I may go back and highlight it for you. He might have. I asked if he offered you cookies, but... Okay, you said white. Alright, there we go. And it doesn't have a variant. Okay. Gurgetti is slothful and a skeptic. Doesn't seem like a good fit, but oh well. Who am I to judge? But we've got another... Old 8. Oh, you're sick, right. Get bed rest. Oh, hey, what do you know? Okay, Sushi and Top Cat, do you both... Oh wait, you're both on PC. I can actually do this for you two. We will have the follower raffle open. If it makes you feel better, Tomahawk, almost all my followers are sloths too. I think I only have like 3 that don't have that trait. Alright, set a timer for 3 minutes. At the end of 3 minutes, we will call the raffle, and whoever gets it will be able to build their follower. But yeah, I have been enjoying this game so much. It is just quite addicting. This might become a game that I just play on the weekends on stream for just hours. Just even replaying areas. Just because I enjoy it so much. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sushi. This game is just too good. Oh yeah, I definitely believe you didn't also get it on Switch just to play off stream at all. You'd never do something like that. Ever. No. You want to make sure that everyone can see how much of a pro gamer you are. Because you are a pro gamer. And don't you ever doubt that, because I know you are. I've seen you play Binding of Isaac. You are pro. X2 doubt. The game is asking if you want to create a follower, Top Cat. go ahead and just enter the raffle. You'll be able to have an official Twitch follower instead of just one that got killed off by betraying me. You join the raffle that's in progress right now. It should bring up a thing like, join Caged Leprechaun's cult. Close and don't show again, or you press to join instead. That is, if you're on PC. I should mention that. It only works on PC for some reason. Oh, timer's up. Yeah, it's an extension. I haven't ended the raffle yet, so if you're wanting to join in, this is the final chance. I will give it another 15 seconds. So set a timer. Actually, I'll be nice and give it another 20 seconds. Not 3 minutes and 20 seconds. The phone trying to revolt against me. My own phone. Alright, but this is the last 20 seconds. If you don't get in now, it'll be too late. Three, 2, 1. Raffle ends. Who wins? Top Cat has won the raffle. So, in the extension, create your follower. I like that I can see it in real time, too. We get to see the exact creature and color that Top Cat would prefer to be. Instead of the one that I randomly created for him. Ah, you went with the... Okay. It's almost exactly like the one that I created before. It's just a little different. Top Cat, you are a germaphobe and faithless. I feel like I should be slightly insulted by that. But honestly, it sounds on track. Top Cat, go to bed. You're sick. Oh hey, it even shows that you're a Twitch follower. That is awesome. I like that. That is cool. Okay, I like this extension. This is nice. Alright, we needed more wood. Alright. But we need to hold a sermon, everyone. Because too many of y'all are sick and having other issues. Tomahawk, thank you so much for the contribution to the cult totem. Yes, everyone, I think it may be time to try and see if we can get a ritual to work. It can. It is time to have one of our elderly ascend to a new plane. Celios, you have been a faithful follower, but you have also reached old age. There is only one thing we can do with those who are that old. Yes, Sushi, I gave you life necklace. Alright, and we need to bring someone back from the dead. Let's see here. Okay, this makes an interesting situation. Should we bring back Sky, or have 2 top cats in the world? What do you guys think? Alright. It looks like... I think Top Cat's voting for 2 Top Cats, and Tomahawk is voting for Sky, so we need a tiebreaker. So... We need a 3rd vote. What do you think, Sushi? Should we bring Sky back, or bring Top Cat? Oh, okay, it looks like... Alright, Sky it is. There's 3 votes for Sky. So, Sky Blue Rabbit is finally back among us. And let me see here, what else was I gonna do? Oh yes, I can do another doctrine. Sustenance. Gain 20 faith when brainwashing ritual is performed. Oh, okay. Oh, this is tough. This is a really tough choice. I mean, I haven't actually unlocked the brainwashing ritual yet, but I know how to. Sure, you know what? We'll go with an opinion. What do you guys think? Should we go with increased work speed or increased faith? Well, yeah, each of these are mushroom one, Sushi, but it just is one gives more faith when performing the ritual, and the other makes it to where everyone works faster, but can become sick with the ritual. Work speed is a good passive that can speed up getting the next cool thing. Yeah, I really don't do any brainwashing, so that is a good point. Alright, we'll do the prohibition. Alright, what other rituals can we do? You know what? I think I'm gonna save my bones. For now. For now. Good job, everyone, paying your tithe. Wait, who are you? Okay, you're just a random. We are halfway there to the totem contribution. I am so curious what'll happen when it reaches top. Get better, Top Cat. In the meantime, I'll be nice and make some berry bowls. And some pumpkin soup. There we go. Guys, why are you letting loose right here? Oh, Omaru, you have a quest for me. Oh, never mind. I'm completing a quest for you. Sushi, thank you so much for the contribution to the totem. Closer by the second to finding out what will happen. Alright, I think it's dungeon time. Actually, first off, let's make some more gold bars. Okay, now it's dungeon time. Nah, Hilov, you enjoy that follower. Freeze hit on enemies. This is a regular dagger, isn't it? Damn. You know, for the longest time, I thought these dummies couldn't break, so I didn't try to break them for their lumber. And only today did I realize that they do, in fact, break. It just takes quite a bit more hits. Okay, I've not fought that one before, so that was different. Oh, come on, give me a vampire axe, man. That's what I need. Or the gauntlets. Yeah, the gauntlets would be nice. But vampire, definitely first. Most important trait, in fact. All the bones, yes! Give me them bones! I should have went left. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, mage. Didn't see you there. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage this time. I definitely need some vampire weapons soon. Break everything. I need grass and bones. I don't know what I'll need the spider silk for, but I know I'll find out. Alright, I do need to check what was on the left. I should have trusted the age-old motto, when in doubt, left. Extra 2 hearts. Definitely. And an offering. I make enough, I should be fine. Ah, damn it. Both of them are just kinda meh. I'll take more fervor. Oh, hey, a money shrine. I got 1 coin back. Oh, hey, but two of our followers are no longer sick. Grigetti and Top Cat are much better now. Fuck. Alright, just had to be a little patient on that, and it worked out. Oh, what is this? Come all to a palace of wonder and delight. That sounds wonderful. Where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. This sounds like a trap. Midas's Cave, open 7 days. Still sounds like a trap. Especially when you have what's clearly someone coated in, well, I'm not sure what that is. But I don't trust it. Okay, Tomahawk, thank you for the lurk. I think I'm gonna go for the hearts. Yeah, we'll go for the hearts, the sword, and then the card. We'll go this sword. Stealing your devotion, ha 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 ha. And a breaking dumb statue. I don't care if you rebuild it. Okay, it didn't give me more stone. Moving on. Not fun. There we go. Problem solved. Sushi, thanks again for the totem contribution. Sushi's just got points for days. Alright, what do we got? Merciless Sword. Chance of critical attack. It is better than what we're currently holding. Alright, we'll go with the Merciless Sword. Better than this dagger. And it has crit chance, which is always good. Oh!
I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. The blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving.
Yes, Top Cat, this game is on Steam. That's actually where I'm playing it from. Yes, Shimura is head empty.
An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugated as you too soon shall be. Make peace. Bow to me, lamb.
No.
A lion in the guise of a lamb. Expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Farewell. War is also my domain.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect the bugs to immediately attack. Thought there was going to be a little bit of delay. Get rid of the projectiles. I can deal with the bombers. There we go. Unfortunately, I took a little bit of damage in that fight, but we're good. Thanks, Sushi. I'm glad you liked the voice that I chose for that one. I've been voice acting each of the different ones. Like the frog one, I went with the classic demon voice. Like the Doom Slayer, the Doom Slayer kind of animation voice that they do in Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. I can't remember any of its lines, but
It was basically like this. That was the voice that I chose for the one that was frog-like.
kill them with glove. I wish I could. I don't have the gauntlets right now. I need to find them. Thank you, Sushi. Yeah. I'm gonna go with increased weapon damage for now. Because I usually do pretty good at avoiding damage, and if I'm lucky, I'll come across a vampiric weapon. And I won't need to worry about my hearts once that happens. I swear, I never use the fervor. Overall, I forget that I have it, and then never use it. Okay, we acquired a giant skull. Why not? Ooh, yes. Alright. Telescope is useless, but this is fine. Thank you so much, Clawneck. If I remember correct, for Clawneck I did a voice just kind of... All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. That was pretty much the only voice that I could think of for them. You neither, you prefer to just hit an enemy with weapon things? Yeah, I fully agree. It's just... like, I like that the curses are there. I like the option to do it, but I just never really find the need to. Thanks for the stone. Oh, it was accidental, but that works out. Give me them bones. All the bones. Thank you for the bones. Vampire, please? Yes. Yeah, we're going vampiric axe. We got the axe with extra damage. Sure, it's slow, but all I need is the roll and first attack. Oh. I go up to enemy. Hello, I would like to take your bones. Oh wait, I would like your bones. Hold on, hold on. Sushi, no, 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 I'm not... Oh no, we had a follower die of old age. Ah, dang it. Top Cat, what was the name of the, of the nurse in Nameless? Well, I say nurse, but... The school nurse. I can't remember their name. No, I'm not all about bones like them. Oh, Dr. Eugene. That's right. I'm not Dr. Eugene. No. I don't have a, anatomical skeleton that I call Beatrice and sing and dance with and talk about how beautiful its bones are. Oh yes, this was definitely worth the trade, especially since I got my vampiric axe. Haha. Cheating the system. Oh right, they've got a white mage. Gotta fix that. Overall, already making up for losing health for the diseased hearts. Uh-oh. You want to make an anatomically correct skeleton model? I'm sure you could, Sushi. I'd love to see it. Okay, what do we got? I'm definitely not changing out my axe, because it's too good. But, oh, actually, this is a good one. I do like this one. This is a good curse. Bye, Kudzai. For live 2D. Vepa. Okay. Oh crud, I know exactly how this boss will fight too. Oh, never mind. I did not know exactly how this boss will fight. I was way off on how they'd fight. Okay, I was partially right on how they'd fight, though. Thank God I can avoid poison for the most part. Thank God you follow real easy patterns. You can bring all the followers you want, but I still win. Ha! I told you I'd win. And now you will become one of my flock. Gold nugget, beetroot. Gold nuggets. And away we go. Because now I gotta bury bodies and deal with sick cult members. Probably got at least a couple that are revolting against me now. Alright, how unhappy is my faithful? Alright, well they're inspired by a successful crusade at least. Yeah, I need to make the thing that where I can turn bodies into compost. Omaru, you've been doing great work. Keep it up. Oh no, our stone. I gave Omaru the thing that basically makes it to where he doesn't need sleep. He can work all through the night. So basically I made Omaru more like Omaru. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the dumb joke. Oh my gosh, Sushi, we're almost there! Oh god. Why are y'all puking and dumping right next to your homes? Good job, Top Cat. Uh-oh, you seem upset. Oh, that's why you're upset. Everyone's hungry. Oh, 1 minute left till you can put in the final contribution. Oh no, I burnt. Ignore the burnt food, everyone. Eat up. In fact, I will make some more food. You guys gotta fill your stomach, even if it is just grass. Athlete, I'm gonna need to bribe you. Be more devoted. Way to go, my friend. Oh, we get to find out. Alright, what happens? Oh, okay. So it basically gives us like a random new follower, wood, or other things. That's interesting. I don't know what the Twitch icon gives though. I think it just puts a raffle for people to decide, but I don't know, and I'm really curious now. Oh, what do you need, athlete? Big Bit is a spy? Big Bit, how dare you? Undermine my power. Alright. Time to find out if Big Bit's really a spy. Big Bit, where are you? There you are, tending the fields. Are you a spy? You have to tell me if you're a spy. Okay, yeah, you're not a spy. Well then. There, I gave you some coins to make up with student athlete, alright, Big Bit? I bribed you. Just forgive and forget, okay? Your brother's here in this cult. We're all family. Alright. We're gonna put... Actually, before I make those kind of shelters, let's make... you. And then... upgraded stone yard. Okay, I don't have enough gold for more, but soon. Alright everyone, get to work. I know you can do it. They're obviously hiding something. Athlete, how dare! Oh, I already... You wonder what would happen if I ate deadly meat? I mean, I can test that. Where is it? Here we go, deadly dish. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I just have to beat a follower to eating it. Okay, I puke and lose a heart. There you go. And Omaru donated to character suicide. Alright, well, I'd say it's time for another raffle, everyone. Get a Twitch official character into the cult, and not just a random one. Top Cat won the last one. Big Bit, the way it works is it is an extension on Twitch, so the way, and it only unfortunately works on PC. I wish it was an easier way, but it is only a Twitch extension for a PC. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Alright, I will set a timer for 2 minutes. Okay, it accidentally ended up being 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And after that, we will do the raffle and see who gets to build their lucky follower. Well, who is the lucky one to build their follower? So all you have to do for the raffle is if you're on PC, it'll bring up a little thing saying join Caged Leprechaun's cult. And then they'll let you, and then you'll be pretty much entered into the raffle. Oh, thanks, Omaru. I guess that means now you'll have your official one instead of your fake one if you win. Alright, so we have about a minute left on the timer. But, Omaru, Sushi, how have you both been doing? I know I've asked everyone else, but I don't think I've asked you two. True, they were made with love. Oh, everything's been a bit crazy then, Sushi? I'm sorry. Yeah, Big Bit, I'm sorry. As I said, it's an extension on Twitch for the PC. I've tried it on my phone going through the browser and it didn't work. Tried it on desktop mode on my phone and it doesn't work that way. Oh, you have a PC? Yeah, it should just, the extension does nothing. Odd, because it, like, even on... Oh, try refreshing the stream on your PC. But yeah, it should show something like join Caged Leprechaun's cult pretty much as you start.
I am the lord of all that is golden. Tremble before me, weep beneath my moist and powerful pickle.
Oh my gosh, McKnight. Oh god.
You want me to do the ting? Okay, I'll do the ting. I am the lord of all that is golden. Tremble before me, weep beneath my moist and powerful pickle. Okay, are you happy now, McKnight? You got what you wanted.
Alright, so, I'm sorry, Big Bit, that it didn't work this time. So we'll end the raffle. And Omaru has won it. Wait, this is the second time I've basically, like, took a guess and it was right. The first time I was saying if Top Cat won, this time I was saying if Omaru won, and... Am I just gonna keep predicting the raffle? I'm glad you're having fun, McKnight. Just keep pushing me right out of my comfort zone. It's not rigged, I swear, McKnight. I'm just apparently really good at guessing today. You really are stretching the limits of what I might say. Alright. Omaru has officially entered the cult. Omaru, you have a strong constitution, but you're a germaphobe. And you're faithless. Why do you have no faith in me, Omaru? I will have to make sure you gain faith. And to do that, you must spend time worshipping. In the meantime, let me inspire you. Yay! Alright, time for a sermon, everyone. It's been a while since our last one. Oh, actually, first I gotta stop everyone from being sick. What are you doing that's making you so sick? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Now for the sermon. And probably a couple rituals. Gather round, gather round. Oh wow. We're about to get the last one. There's nothing higher. We've reached maximum devotion. I'm sorry, Sushi. Believe me, if I could truly pick who would get it, then I'd let you get it because of all the totem progress you've put forward. Okay. I kinda construct more than I do sermons, so I think I'll do this. And with that, we have achieved full gospel. Can we do some resurrection? Yes, we can, and in fact, we can also sacrifice the elderly. Do we have anyone of true old age? No, no one's in their senior years. So we'll hold off on the sacrifice for now. Instead, we will resurrect. Big Bit, thank you for the contribution to the to me playing Hooked on You. Alright. I think it's time for us to end up with 2 top cats. Because I did have to kill him before, but he should, if we can have 2 Omarus, we can have 2 top cats. Alright, what do we got working over here? I need more gold bars. More stone. Keep up the good work, Big Bit. You're doing great. Alright, now I should be able to construct. Ah, nope. I'm short on gold bars. Alright, what about an upgraded house? Oh wait, those need gold bars too. Shit. I also need more wood planks. You're doing fantastic work, Omaru. Here, let me help you. Yeah, exactly. We have blacklight form and normal form of top cat. Hey, Omaru. Flowers from Darkwood Dungeon. I have some of those, actually. Here, let me craft a new farm plot, and we'll make you some. Oh, that you want me to actually go there instead of... Alright, I mean, we could have done this the easier way, but I had plenty to grow. But I guess... I do have to go to the dungeon to get them. Oh, another divine inspiration unlocked. What should we get? Part of me is saying I should get the trapped scarecrow. Oh, actually, a janitor station would probably be the best. I've been in need of getting that for a while. Oh. Well, shit. You're doing great work, Omaru. I'm just gonna give you some more planks and more gold bars. Thank you. And where is it? Where is it? Hey, we have enough. Alright, we'll make everyone a bit of food before I go to Darkwood. Alright everyone, enjoy your food. No one in prison today. Alright, I guess I'll buy this old man just so I can sacrifice him. I mean, I'll be able to bring him back to life, but it didn't cost me anything. Alright, off to Darkwood. Come on, vampire weapon. It'll work. It's still the gauntlets, and I love the gauntlets. Because the range on them is really good, especially on the third strike. Hey, how's it going? Oh, fuck. How are you doing? Galaman. Oh, you're good? I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, hey. I needed these. Thank you so much for these flowers. Alright, now then. We'll go with consume less fervor. Oh, you've only had one member rebel so far? Nice. Way to go. You've been managing your cult like a pro. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm really failing today. Usually, they don't hit me nearly as often. Alright, where's those flowers, dang it? Oh, heart, yes. Oh man, boss room already? Hey, we got a candle. He thinks he only has one more day to reform back into my cult. Does he? No, your sacrifice just got off cooldown. Oh no! Alright, what do we got as choices? Ooh. I think I'm just gonna go to the far right and straight up. I don't really need immune to poison because almost no enemies use poison here. So get extra health when healing. Oh, you're a shop. What good are hearts if they can't be given? Follower form, blueprint, ambrosia. Increased Turk. I almost never use cursed attacks. I'll go with a new follower form. We got a cow! Oh yeah, you got to see some toe beans. Alright, you know what? I will also take the ambrosia. Thank you. Bye. Steal some devotion. I did not find nearly enough flowers. Oh yeah, that's right. That just takes me to a boss fight. I don't need the boss fight right now. Mostly because I know I can easily beat that boss. and I need more flowers. Oh fuck, wasn't paying attention. Vampire? Yes, vampire axe! Just what I needed. Ha ha ha! We are back to unstoppable. There we go. Easy peasy. So close. We just need one more flower to make Omaru happy. Oh, hello, statue. Oh, I think I got a lot more gold back this time. Oh, yeah, I did. Woot! Athlete, no! Okay, well, it's time to go back and sacrifice Athlete. All your cultists are red, as in the lore. You made a baptism in blood of your enemies. Nice. Nice, we got a diseased heart, too. On to the bus. Stealing your devotion. After all, you don't exist anymore. Alright, I'd say it's time to refight the boss. Because we need to hurry back and sacrifice Athlete. And then maybe resurrect him. Hi, Leshy.
I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time is to put an end to this frivolous masquerade.
Yeah, I decided to go, nah, I don't need the mini-boss, let's just refight the main bad. It was easy the first time, it'll be easy again. As I said. You could only hit me once. I was mostly fighting him to just farm bones. Only the finest dirt. Alright. Well, that's another one bites the dust. Died at almost the end. I'm sorry that you didn't beat Leshy the first time. I can say that thankfully the bosses kind of have a very easy pattern to them for the most part. Once you figure out the counter to each of their moves, you just have to keep an eye on it each time. Because each of them does have like a dead giveaway for what move they're gonna do. That's why it feels easy for me, but I can definitely understand why it's difficult first time going against them. Because yeah, I struggled my first time against, I can't remember the name of them, the frog-like one and the shark-like one. Both are the ones that managed to actually kill me. Hey, at least you're almost at the outhouse. Way to go. Because honestly, I understand that struggle of having to run around and clean up all the dumps everyone makes every time you get back. Well, we're no longer hurting on lumber. Athlete, you've been a very loyal follower, and I thank you. I mean, I didn't mean to select you, but that works too. Alright, now let me steal from here. And then it is time to perform a sacrifice. Oh, I'd love to read this tale. Alright, athlete. Your time has come. Sushi, you're fine. It's not time for you yet. Maybe at some point, but right now, athlete has gotten old. Very old. Yes, there we go. You lived a fine life. I literally can't upgrade any... Oh, I guess I can upgrade more. Betty? I don't think I have anyone named Betty. Oh, wait, here it is. It all started with harmless prank for Betty, a cow, to eat poop bowl, then eat another one, then prison them, and then... Oh my gosh. Dang. Talk about a trip that went on there. Alright. I think it's time to bring Athlete back from the grave. I know we just killed him, but... Back you come. Athlete, where are you? There you are. Rise again! Your time is not over until I say it is. Alright, Omaru, where are you? There you are. You don't have enough faith in me, though. We need to fix that. Top cat. Join the faithful. Yeah, you probably should buy burial, especially since you're probably gonna have quite a few. Oh, come on, Omaru, you're right at the edge. Alright, time for another follower raffle. Here's your chance. Join the cult of the Leprechaun. I will set a timer for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. There we go. Timer has started. Who will manage to be in the cult? Who will be our new person? Who I will have to probably ascend as soon as they join because they are joining rather old. That is the downside. Is the character that whatever character you pick they are old. And we can't have the elderly around here. We'll always bring you back. But we have to take you out before you die of old age. Yes, you can cook fish. There are fish meals. Honestly, the only reason my cult isn't starving is because I got the one doctrine that makes it to where they're fine with eating grass. Like, they don't lose faith for eating it, so I'm just like, yeah, I can make them eat grass all the time and they won't care. They'll just treat it as a normal meal. Yes, it is a thing. Under the doctrines, it's under food, and then you just it's one of the choices you choose between if you read them. But you have to have a temple. Well, actually, you always have a temple. But yeah, your followers give you tablets, and those tablet pieces form a full tablet for it. Alright, timer is up. We only had one participant, so we already know the one participant is winning. Sushi, congrats! You did it! So now we've got 2 sushis, 2 omarus, and 2 top cats. I've got the cult of twins. Oh, a black cat. Unfortunately, Sushi, you're also old. You are a skeptic, zealous, but terrified of death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Oh, it's a fox/dog? Hi, Sushi. Let me inspire you. So much so that it's time for a ritual. I'm very sorry. Everyone gather around for a ritual! It is already time for a new member to ascend. No, no, it's not this Sushi who's dying. This is who. Welcome. This is the way we greet our newest members if they arrive elderly. You get to ascend, though, to a much better place. Yes. Don't worry, I'll revive you, Sushi, as soon as I'm able to. Sushi, thank you so much for all the wonderful contributions. I really appreciate it. Keep up the good work, Omaru. Stay loyal, Top Cat. Oh god, everyone's starving. Grass time! You love looking at the cultists sleeping, planning who shall be the next to die. Here, Sushi gets a nice, good home. Sorry, Davy, you're being evicted for someone I actually know. Top Cat gets this one. Oh, I can't make you follow any better. Yeah, I did today's sermon. So now then, it is time to go back. Actually, I just remembered I need to go to Mr. Mushroom and give him some mushrooms. Ooh, new tarot cards. More damage during the night. Ooh, rolling it into an enemy to damage them. I like that. Oh, you just unlocked necromantic weapons. Nice. That is a good one. I still prefer vampire over any of the other ones. There you go, Sozo. Now you have all the mushrooms you wanted. Oh, thank you, Sozo, for a piece. I need more of these pieces. Here, Sozo, have some more mushrooms. I've got plenty. All the shrooms for Sozo. Ah. Faith walked for 2 days. I can see why that's so good. Oh, and we get another piece. Nice. I don't gotta give you more, do I? Nope, okay. Good. I'm sure that's fine. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go to Midas. The Midas cave that sounded like a trap. See? Look at that. That clearly looks like a trap.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Midas. You better not try to touch me.
Ooh, yes. Shumalimi-liuma.
This looks like I need to attack. Oh, I can't attack.
Ooh, ho-ho-la-lama. Yeah. Ooh, ho-ho-la-pa. Ooh, hee-hee.
Well, I'm good on devotion. Ooh, that's really nice. Nah. This. That's too good of a tarot card not to get. Oh no, you declined a quest and now you don't have any faith. Oh shit, I am so sorry. Oh. So what would happen if I picked up your gold? Oh. Oh, that's cool! We got a new follower form, a star! I did not expect that. I was just like, I'm gonna roll around in the gold, maybe see if I can steal some. Alright, what do we got in smugglers? Hello, sir. Flimbo. I owe you a ship. What for?
Bowden.
Oh. Gotcha, that's why.
Boo. Biddle boo. Babu, shbaboo.
Just like your mother-in-law. Oh no. Oh no.
Dowdy booty.
A witness takes its place.
Bee-haw.
Okay, well now I gotta go
Love
find
you.
that, try that out myself. Ooh, that's good. Alright. This one.
Bowdy booty, Dowdy.
Alright. So now we gotta go check out this witness. But no, I'm not trying to... So, just in case, we'll make a bunch of food for our followers. Hey, why are you upset? Oh, whoops, I interrupted you. That's why you're upset. I'm sorry, Tara. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please forgive me. You screwed up. What do you mean? What happened? Instead of blessing people, you left for fishing. Now you have another dissenter. Oh, and they were your favorite. Oh, no. Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry. Alright. It is time for the... No, not that one. Loyalty Enforcer. I don't have enough bones. Well, shit. We'll just do a regular sermon then, everyone. And you don't have enough wood for another prison. Oh, no. Wait, is that another person who reached old age? Oh no, I can't sacrifice anyone. Or bring anyone back from the dead yet. Who are you? Who are you, elderly one? There you are. Tomahawk, why did you have to get old on me? Let's fix your bed. Get some of these. What do you want me to build now? Oh right, I probably should make the janitorial station, shouldn't I? Well, I don't have enough. So we'll make the healing bay instead. Sick bay's all the way in the corner. Can't have you getting everyone else sick. Omaru, why didn't you just... Oh god, you're sick. Get rest. A couple of you are sick. Alright. Can't I... Oh, sick bay's not built yet, that's why. Wait, yeah, it is. Oh man, Omaru and Sushi both got sick. Alright, Sushi first. Oh wow, that was fast. Alright, Omaru, you're next. Wait, why does it still say you're sick? Why are you still acting sick, Omaru? Alright. We'll make a few more things of food. Just for when we're gone. Alright. Now then. Where should we go? I want to see this new creature, so let's go to... Yeah, we'll go to Darkwood. No, it won't be the true developer recommended experience, but you're probably gonna switch to easy mode. Hey man, no worries. You gotta go with the mode that works best for you. Me, I play on normal, but I'm thinking I might, if I replay this again, I'm thinking I might try on a harder difficulty. Just because, for the most part, for me, I haven't had too much issues. But you gotta always play what you're comfortable with. And what helps you have the most fun. Dang it. Oh, there we go. That is perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Now it doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. At least for this dungeon. Give me all those bodies. All the corpses. Alright, let's go back to see if upwards was tarot cards. Yes, there we go. Oh, it's getting better and better. Well, I gotta see what the mystery is. Oh, you again. Hi, friend. What's my challenge? Oh, no damage. Okay, I can do that. Room 1. Guaranteed no damage. I swear, seeing this every time makes me think of that one holiday. I can't remember what it is, what its name is, but basically, like, someone goes around dressed with a horse skull, and they try to convince you to let them in so that they can eat your food and have your drinks. And if you can't come up with a good enough excuse to not let them in, you have to let them in. I can't remember the name of the holiday. Oh, okay, I guess that room didn't count. Worth a shot. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a big one. You know what? Take the easy route. Room 2. Done. Oh, dang it. I failed. I backed myself into a corner and did that. Had to be a room with multiple projectile bastards. So much for easy. Damage increase, yes. Still at full health. Vampire? Necro. We'll go with the tentacle attack. Someone wants you to imprison your other favorite because they stole from another cult? Ah. Alright. Zealous. I like this better anyway. Because I never use Fervor. Well, almost never. Ah, there you are. Hi, witness. Okay. Not too hard of a timing. And they really give away where they're going. Crud. There we go. Witness down. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go with new follower form. Hey, porcupine! Nice. And an Eye of the Witness. I'm prepared to leave my cult for a little longer. I left them in good hands. Huh. I think I actually took damage in that fight. Damn. I'm slipping. here.
Fascinating.
Yep.
Yeah.
Two temporary. Oh, fuck. Once again, taking damage where I really should be avoiding it better. But we're still taking care of him pretty well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the left side. What do we got in our mystery box here? Oh no, this is getting rid of rewards. Oh, okay, never mind. Enemy projectiles have increased speed. That's fine. Oh, nice. Another good one. 10% chance of getting a silver heart just for killing an enemy. Nice. Hey, and more tarot cards. Yep, getting an extra 2. We're just gonna be rolling in hearts today. There we go. Hey, we filled up our regular hearts. Fuck. What? Vampire, please. Damn. Divine Blast or... We'll go with the Trail of Ichor. Get lots of food. Yeah, you get the same for bashing it. We'll just bash it. it's just regular gauntlets. Oh, you again. Eight more gold than I donated. That's good. Alright, and... tarot card. Ha! I called it! Diseased heart. Hey, Barbados! Been a while. This is a new variant for you. Oh, you did a launch attack I didn't see coming. Oh, fuck, I dodged right into multiple of them. Like an idiot. God damn it. Okay, Barbados, you're starting to get on my nerves. There you go. Berry, gold nuggets, follower form. Is that a tanuki? Or a red panda? I don't know what form that is. Maybe I can check. Oh, they're not doing too good. I need to get back over there. Time to go back. Oh, and it is late. Let's see. I got so wrapped up in the game because I just have too much fun with it. Yeah, we're gonna get back to our cult, give them some food, and then we're gonna pick a raid target. Alright, we need to try and sacrifice Tomahawk before it's too late. Hey Top Cat, how's it going? Alright. Hey, we can sacrifice Tomahawk. Sorry Tomahawk, you gotten old. Oh no, Omaru's old too. Well, let's see, we've got Tomahawk and Omaru. First we're gonna sacrifice Omaru, then we'll ascend Tomahawk. Omaru, It is time for you to go back home. See? Proof you're going home. Oh my god. And then we must ascend Tomahawk. It is time for you to ascend. You've been lurking. Well, thank you so much for lurking, Top Cat. Can we bring anyone back from the dead? Well then, let's bring back Omaru. Oh wait, that's right, we had to sacrifice Twitch version of Sushi, so we gotta bring her back. That's maxed out. I don't have the heart for that. Don't have the pieces for any of these. Let's see. What should we do next for divine contribution? You know what? What I should do is get the thing that lets me sacrifice a follower. Or demonic summoning circle. Yeah, we'll do that. That way I can always have the elderly join me, so that they don't make it. Ooh. Athlete. Gravely ill. Oh no, athlete. Go to bed. In fact, go to sickbay. Hi, Fear. Save your sister? Alright, we'll save your sister. Oh god. Starving. Oh right, I didn't make food. Actually, I want to keep your form, but let's put you black and white. Alright. Looks like everyone's doing great. Damn, you guys still build this up so fast. Alright, now we'll select a raid target. We'll go to Terra since she's still alive. So, there's the raid. Let's put in the raid message. There's the raid message. Be sure to copy. The same classic Leprechaun raid. Now I gotta go over to Terra's channel so I can be ready for said raid. Because I gotta skip past wait for ads to finish. But everyone, thank you so much for joining me. I had fun. I hope you did too. I'm looking forward to playing this some more. I'm probably gonna end up playing it more on the weekend. Though I'm probably gonna focus a bit more on Dead by Daylight so I can finish the Rift, and then it'll be a lot of Cult of the Lamb because I'm just enjoying it that much. It's kind of addicting. What can I say? But it looks like we're all set, so everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Have a nice night, visitors. Let's give Terra some love.
Hey there, kid.